should set it back. And I'm now streaming. Alright, so two things. I have to make sure that both audio tracks are working, especially because they changed the settings because they had Darners on the last time streaming with us, which isn't a problem. Problem is OBS being weird. Totally don't understand it. Okay, so I'm live, definitely. And then you can hear me, and then I gotta make these sounds. Alright. Lengths ranging from 10 seconds to 24. What? New timeout lengths. You can now put people in timeout for different lengths ranging from 10 seconds to 24 hours. Well, I'm definitely not streaming for 24 hours. However, I am streaming for a shorter period of time. This one's probably be closer to like 4. That's just my guess. Yeah. Uh, I'm curious. Okay, so I'm assuming it was on the Discord, and then I go into the mod ideas. Add to the mod ideas. Okay, yeah, because Cal went crazy. Quick note: if any of this already exists now or in the future updates of the mod anyway, shape or form, feel free to ignore some of this. Alright, so we got the pitchfork, fiery diamond, eternal diamond, and the infernal diamond, infernal pitchfork. Okay, so that they want a pitchfork, a melee weapon crafted with four iron ingots and 2 hellstone. It has the same melee, starts as a trident, but with slightly less durability and no throwing mechanic. Now, I haven't worked, well actually no, I sort of have started working on projectiles, so if I ever get to the point where I can, we could probably get it there. Anyways, fiery diamond, a special crafting ingredient made with a diamond and blaze powder and a hellstone. And actually I like this because blaze powder is now going to be like a second or third tier item. Romeo reading, thanks Sternivs. Because the blaze powder is supposed to be, because it's the last thing that someone wants to get out of the nether, and I don't want someone to speedrun the nether. Well, what are they doing in the nether for? Well, they're trying to get blazes so that they can GTFO. They don't want to be in the nether, because once people get the blaze powder, they get a blaze farm. That's literally all they really need, and then they don't need to be there anymore. So I made this the most prioritized item, and I made it the most difficult one to get, with a protection system and everything. Want me to work on for the texture for the pitchfork? Uh, that's up to you if you want to make the trident retexture for the pitchfork. But it just made it I don't know if you mean that as like an actual item model that you make in Blockbench. I would just make a regular normal item and then just call it a day. Because in here he says that it does not have a throwing mechanic. If it did have a throwing mechanic, I definitely would. Um, But blaze powder and a hellstone, shapeless recipe. Interesting. Oh, well, I guess it is just a diamond. And then the infernal diamond. So fiery is not good enough. We also have infernal. So then a rare ingredient made by combining a fiery diamond with a netherite ingot and a smithing table. Ooh, things are getting heated. Insert facepalm emoji here. I'm assuming that's because I said I'd be lazy about it and not put it as a an item entity. Um, and then the Infernal Pitchfork, which I'm assuming has to do with the Infernal Diamond. So the Infernal Pitchfork, made by combining a pitchfork with an Infernal Diamond. I don't know why I keep saying eternal. I just in a smithing fork. Okay, so we have the pitchfork originally. All right. When I think of a pitchfork, I isn't a pitchfork just the hold on, PIT pitchfork tool. I don't know. Is there a band? Okay, so it is just called a pitchfork. I had to check my English. All right, so we could probably make a regular pitchfork, and then we can make a. You see how this is like a devil's? Okay, devil's red, like red pitchfork. It's a little bit different. So we could probably do some renaming. Because it says made with 2 healthstone. So what I can probably do is I can make a regular pitchfork, then make something called like a, I don't know, we can call it like a hellfork because it's got the healthstone in it, and then we can make the hellfork make the infernal pitchfork. Because I like the idea of people just having a regular pitchfork and not are separating the two. You'll get the textures and model in like 2 hours. Right now I need to work on my WW1. My brain's interesting. Okay. um with the infernal diamond in the smithing table. Okay, so we're using the smithing table again, giving slightly better durability as well as 2 extra melee damage. And since I think he said the same as the melee damage was originally, which one is it? In this one? This one? Wait, it has the same melee stats as a trident. Okay, so it's going to be 2 extra melee above a trident, which I think he means points, which would just be 1 extra heart rather than 2 hearts. But when striking an opponent, it gives the target the new effect called Hellbound, which we've already gone over. This is if you have Hellbound, you get stuck in the Nether until the effects wear off. If you step out of the Nether, you're not necessarily screwed. You just need to get back in the Nether before the effect kills you, because it most likely will in fact kill you if you're not careful. World War One history. Okay, I'm assuming he's talking about homework or something. Me, I'm working on my homework tomorrow. um, College stuff, you know. Make invisible item frames, and then I said that normally you can't add the. Well, did I say that? Well, originally you can't add an invisible item frame has MBT data, and you can't put MBT data in a crafting result. That is normal. People have actually added mods to do to make it so you can do that, but I'm not going to install someone else's mod just so that I can do something for me. I want to. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it all on my own, like a big boy. Wait, so if you use this weapon in the overworld, it'll be busted? I mean, I mean, I can set it so that if specifically you are in the Nether, it works. Um, but yeah, I can see how that could be absolutely busted. You just start hitting every player that's no, like you just break all the Nether portals, and then you just start busting out. Like you could trap a player, or like if someone's like trying to run away, and then you hit them, and then obviously where are they gonna go? They have to go to the Nether if they have it. So I think yeah, that does sound like gives the target the new effect called Hellbound. Um, he did say he heard of the effect. Um, yeah, I think I'm gonna make it so that if you're like in the Nether, kind of like sticks it to you. Hellbound also only is I guess if you like get hit, it's only for durability. Or if you're in the overworld, I can actually have it give it to you, but for a very short period of time, so that all it does is do the damage, but it doesn't last long enough to kill you. If I wanted to put it in the overworld, that is also doable. So this looks like it's going to, because I'm going to separate the pitchfork, hellfork, so because I do want to separate them because I think a regular pitchfork is fine. So we're going to have an item, a second item, 3, 4, 5. We're going to make 5 types of items. And I'm going to make lazy items. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes you just got to do that. No throwing mechanic. Uh, this one? Okay. I might give all pitchforks a throwing mechanic. I know he said and no throwing mechanic, but like, actually maybe this one is a no and this one's yes because it's like fiery hot, you know? Ah, maybe I'll make the pitchfork, the regular one, not. I just might have make them all. Just ignore it. But he says, feel free to ignore some of this, and the ignoring is the request. I'm not going to make them throwing now because I haven't worked on them well enough to to not, I'll keep the pitchforks on there in case I look something else up because I'm too dumb. Alright, so we're going to be making a couple of items. Let's open our item package because all of these are items actually. None of them are blocks. So let's start by going into the item mod. Warfare items actually is going to be some. I'm going to put them all in mod items. I don't care. I'm going to put them at the top of mod items. I got a test item. The warp wart. Cool. Let's go control DDD. Alright, so, oh wait, no. Adding 5 things. And I probably should have, okay, hold on. Let's mark it like this, then mark it like this, and then control, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we have all 5. So we have he wants a pitch fork, and then like I said after that, I'm going to make a hell fork. And then after that, I think he said fiery diamond. And then he said the infernal diamond. And then he said infernal pitchfork. All right, let's double check those. Uh, pitchfork, good. Hellfork is the one that I said. Fiery diamond. Oh, I just spelled it wrong. Fiery. No, we're gonna add that to our dictionary. Fiery diamond, and then he said infernal diamond, and then a infernal pitchfork. Okay, so all the items exist, and right now they're just going to be regular items because we are just adding them into our listing. So we have the pitchfork, hell fork, fiery. Oop, yeah, fiery. I spelled it right this time. This time. Fiery diamonds, infernal diamonds, and then the infernal pitchfork. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so all the items are registered, but they're gonna need their things. I don't know. Should I start working on the? Probably. With no throwing mechanic, I don't think it really matters. I think I'm gonna add in the stuff, just the basic things. I'm gonna make lazy textures. If you don't know what a lazy texture is, I'm gonna show you in a second when I add the stuff. So let's make all the inside stuff though. I'm like, where's the stuff? It's because it was in data. It's supposed to go in assets. All right, so it's not none of them are blocks, thankfully. We're gonna have to add all of their things in here. This is all new stuff, so we're going to add it to the bottom. Control the D. Oh, that means including the comma. We're gonna put one here. I know it's gonna yell at me. Oop, that one's actually supposed to be there. It's this one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of this last one. And then we gotta have the pitchfork, hellfork, Fiery, D-I-A, Diamandi, Fiery, fiery, D-I-A-M-O-N-D, infernal, Diamandi, infernal, Diamandi. There we go. Infernal pitch. We could actually at this point we could probably, if I change the name from Pitchfork to Hellfork, then we could call this Hellfork too. I think that's for name consistency. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't cause any, drama in Infernal Hell Fork. Infernal. There we go. All right, and then if we're changing this to Hell, we're gonna make this Hell Fork, and then this would be Hell Fork. All right, so names stuff is on there. Oh my goodness, he's gotten some more. All lazy texture equals all Rubius textures. You've forgotten R. I probably put it in back. Just make the throwing worse than the trident. Um, that's funny. You like throw it forward and it just goes east. Just gone. There's like a there's like a chance you throw it and it comes back and hits you. Uno reverse card. Imagine if I added an Uno reverse card. Like the amount of things that that would cause, the amount of chaos, and then the amount of sanity I would have to take to try and see to get it to do something. That's so funny. I can make it as a legitimate item. I can make the Uno reverse card as an effect. It sounds weird as an effect, but when you have an effect on, it's taking every tick and it's taking all of your data. So as long as you have the effect on, it's so easy to collect data, which is why I really also like making effects. While an item, when you use an item, it's only the tick that you use that item. But I wouldn't mind someone having like an Uno reverse card, and then you have an effect, and to be like every time you do damage to a player, it if they have the Uno reverse card, it does the damage to them instead. Crazy. Uno reverse card. Psh. But then if they Uno reverse card your Uno reverse card, it stacks, and then you get Uno reverse 2. And then they get even double damage. Double. Okay, items. Okay, so we're just making basic items, so pitchfork. Did I say that was 2 words? It's 1 word. Pitchfork. Pitchfork. Hellfork. Hellfork. F-I-E-R-Y. Diamandi. F-I-E-R-Y. Fiery. Diamandi. And then we have the infernal. Diamandi. Infernal. Diamandi. I'm gonna laugh if I see that in the ideas. Infernal. Someone's eventually gonna do it just because it's a meme. I could add it as a painting too. Funny enough. Oh no. I just see check ideas again. Then health. Health fork. Okay. Infernal. What is it? Health fork. Totally not because it's totally written at the top. and Among Us. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, jeez. I can only imagine. If somebody dies considering it's hardcore, you can report the body. That'd be something. Oh, that'd be something even worse. Sounds, textures. Okay, so it's just needs some lazy textures. I can't believe Durniv said all my textures are lazy. That's a lie and a half. Alright, so let's make the laziest textures you've ever seen. So the first thing is going to be our pitchforks, because what we need to do is we simply just need to be able to tell all our colors apart. So we're going to get a type of a brown woodish color. Not even a really good one. just just so that you can tell it's a pitchfork. We need this at 1. So we're just gonna boo, and then we're gonna need like a metally bluish color, which is kind of like in the cyans. Uh, metally. We got some like metally colors in here. All right. I don't know why, but I'm thinking like just straight up steel. But we're just gonna. Oop, boo, doo, doo, doo. Let's make it. Doo, doo. All right, that's our regular pitchfork. Woo! Lazy textures. All right, so that is going to be the pitchfork. We're going to export pictures, and we're going to call this the pitchfork. The reason I'm adding these in is to make sure that all of my files are correct. Now we're going to be making the hell fork, which is going to be let's add actually some red to it. Woo! I'm just going to keep it pink. I don't care. Let's use the bucket method. No change of the texture. Alright, and then we're going to export as, and then we're going to be calling, actually, let's make that color darker. I don't like how, like, bright it is. Yeah, like that. That's much better. Boop. Alright, export as, and then this is going to be the hell fork. We are going to need a, he said 2 things. Fiery diamond, 16 by 16. I'm going to be, well, you guessed it, lazy. Let's go into 1.20.1, assets, Minecraft, textures, item. Let's look up the Demon D real quick. Let's bring it in. Let's try and make this like red. Oh, we can go into colors, hue chroma, and then there should be a hue that makes it like red. That's pink. But you know what? I'm not like totally against it. That's probably as far as we're going to get for now. So we're going to export as, and we're going to call this the Fiery, Fiery Diamond D. Fiery Diamond. Psh. And then we're going to add, you know, just because they're lazy doesn't mean they have to be ugly. Oh, so you're willing to add diamond textures, the lazy one, but not the trident? Cancelled. All right, so the trident is one of the fold-up textures. Oh wait, no, you're talking about the actual item. Yeah, you're totally right. I was thinking of the like when you throw it, it's a completely different texture when you throw it than when you're just holding it in your item. Or the one in your hand is different than the one in your hotbar. And I was thinking of the one in your hand. I forgot that they're totally different textures. That's so funny. Just because they're lazy doesn't mean they have to be ugly. Alright, and then we're going to make this fiery one. We could probably do, what is it, temperature? Make it a little bit more on the red side. We're going to, hold on, let's reset that one. Let's put it back down to red. That should be fine. That's definitely clearly more fiery. And then we're going to call this one the Infernal. I will obviously redo these textures at a later point, but right now I'm just making sure that all this stuff is working. Put it in the roast. So the thing is, when you add an item, you should work on the functionality first before you work on the texture. Because if it doesn't function the way you want it to, you're going to run into some crazy, you know, stuff at that. Professional Minecraft modder. By the way, the arrow is meant to point at you, by the way. Yeah, you should always make the reason I'm making the lazy textures first is because I'm making a ton of items, and so I want to be able to tell each item that I'm testing at the same time, and so be able to completely tell rather than looking at the missing textures. Because usually if you're just doing one, you can leave it as missing textures perfectly fine. There's no way you should be able to confuse it with anything else if it's the only thing you're working on. But I'm working on 5 things at the same time. So that is going to cause some, definitely some issues. Let's grab this one. And then let's start to add some shading in here. Yeah. It'll make Durnos feel just a little bit better. Woo! And then we're gonna call this one the export as, and we're gonna call this the infernal health work. Export as, export. Okay, you made it worse. Pictures, and then we're gonna go and head into textures, item, and then just throw them in there. Oh, we can throw that in saved. Okay. Ah, no. There's one. Actually, can I just like zoom in? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, refactor. Woo, they're all in. Let's take a look at how they look. And actually, wait, stop. I gotta add them to the item group because I'm not putting in a command for all of them. All right, and then this should be in that testing because we are testing these. All right, and then this is actually gonna be mod items. We got the pitchfork. Let's just do. There we go. Hellfork. Oh, Hellstone. Hellfork. Fire. Fiery diamond. Infernal diamond. Infernal hellfork. There we go. Boop. Now we can do it. Woo! Oh my goodness, I'm surprised the YouTube thing hasn't said anything. That's so funny. Probably because of the water gun. Um, I've had a couple people get themselves in trouble on my streams because they said things that they shouldn't, and then it'd be like, "This comment is now held for review." There was one person who like tried to say something multiple times and it wasn't working. I actually had it happen to me once, and I actually didn't know what like word I was saying. That was like apparently being banned, but I was trying to tell a story and it was really annoying. Oh, I know I'm under here. I was working on. I fixed the bug fix. The entities falling out of nowhere. Where am I? Well, if you don't know where you are, there's only one solution to that, and that's slash kill. I think my textures are fuzzy. And I think I know what's causing fuzzy textures. Yeah, my textures are definitely fuzzy. That means I have something that's an odd number. Uh, it's okay. It's only when you're looking far away, anyways. I'm gonna fix that in a second. Right now, I want to make sure that they are all here, though. Let's go into our testing tab, and then we have our pitchfork, hellfork, fiery diamond, infernal diamond, and our infernal hellfork. All in their greater glory. Look at that. Oh, it's a family. It's a family. All right. Let's fix the. I don't know if you can see. But I can definitely see the It's starting to bother me. Uh, what's funny is I know exactly what texture it is too. New. Let's say 10 by 10, because it just has to be odd numbers. That's really it. Uh, and then I just realized. Wait a minute. 9, 18. Let's make an 18 by 18. All right, now let's go into. I don't know why I didn't think of this before, because I'm dumb. All right, let's go in my textures. It's the mob effect, and it's the one called Saving Grace. I know it's this one too, because this one in the past was a 9 by 9, and you can't do that. But at the time that I added it, it was actually working fine, but now it is not. So delete. So what we're going to do is we're going to enlarge this, double its size, and then we're going to see what happens. Why is that yellow box there? I don't like that. I feel like it's going to cause me to, yeah. Stupid. Okay. I don't know why that was the bounding box. Let's do an 18 by 18. Let's try and do that again. Not from here. IntelliJ, saving grace. And then, oh, I think what it was the layers. Merge. Merge down. Boop. There we go. Now it's all one texture. Uh, did you say 9 or 9? Ja. Alles klar. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. So is like Entschuldigung, excuse me, and es tut mir leid is I'm sorry, or are they both different variations of I'm sorry? That was something that I wondered for a while. Anyways, actually, let's use this as our. We're gonna use this color as our holding. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna use this color. Whoop. And let's also like do that. Okay. Oop. Whoop. Then we got 1, 2, 3, and then they're gonna meet in the middle. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then they gotta meet in the middle. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Beautiful colors. Alright. And then it heads down. Let's make the bottom row here. Actually, let's take this color and bucket it in, and then we can just draw on top of it. That way I don't have to do all the other colors. So we're gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And Schultegang is more of I apologize. So it is kind of like an kind of, but not really. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's the wrong direction. 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to take our eraser and get rid of this. Boop. And then we can get rid of this. I don't know why I didn't even think about just enlarging the photo if it's an odd number. Lol. Export as, and then we can say, we can call this saving grace. Because the thing is, like, as a effect, it actually doesn't matter what size it is. It's just going to compress it. So, that's that. As far as I'm concerned, that was the right thing to do. Especially when it comes to this, the effects. Normally for items, things can get a little wonky, but And then let's take a look at how it looks. I'm pretty sure it should mean this, or it should look the same. Should look the same. Nowadays, at least. Well, to be fair, both can be used interchangeably. It's more of the tone nowadays, at least. Oh no. I'm gonna ignore. Just if you saw what it said, ignore it. I added 112 lines of just basically everything that was in that chat. Uh, basically everything. There's very few things in the chat that I ignored. The splash text. That's what I was talking about. All right, so let's do slash effect give at s saving. Oop, gotta mark that it's mine. Because Minecraft's the default. HMH2 saving grace. And then there it is. It is also an 18 by 18 texture, which will take away, yeah, it'll make everything look clear again. No more fuzzies. All right, slash time set day. Oop, day. But now we have all of these. Woo! All right, let's now that they are all there, let's take a look back at the ideas and how am I supposed to get all these things again and what do they all do, stuff like that. Pitchfork, a melee weapon that is crafted. Okay, so this is gonna be more in the Hellstone, so I just have to make I'm gonna make this okay because he said have the internal pitchfork has two extra. I'm gonna make this whole thing the hell fork, and then I am going to give it two less than the melee stats of a trident. What is a TRI trident? 9. Okay, so we want it to be 7. 7. What do I have that's 7? That way I can just like kind of copy it. 7, 7, 7. Do I have anything that is 7? Oh, the coral blade. All right, let's take a look at the coral blade. And then we're coral blade. Item. Warfare items. Coral blade. Control F. CORAL. And then we're just gonna the sword item. Woo! New sword item. Control C. And then we are going to go back into our regular one, the mod items, because we are making this new. And we're going to say it is a new sword item. And then it's going to be tool material. And instead of coral, we're going to call this iron. Oh, tool materials dot iron. There we go. Okay. So that is that. And then the attack speed. Let's take a look at the speed. So this says 1.1 attack speed. Do I have anything that matches 1.1? Very close to Anchor. I don't think so because I have everything in intervals of, yeah. So let's take a look at the Anchor then. As minus 0.3 float. Mod items. And then we have the 0.3 float. And then if we want this to be, correct me if I'm wrong, we want this to be slightly faster. So we would say 2.9. That's what I would think of. What's up? Oh, geez. We got some people in now. Hola! What's up, Bromeo? At least hell items supposed to be stronger than overworld ones. I will work on that later. As of now, we're just gonna keep it as it is. Richard Tester says hello. Wait, can you set a negative attack speeds? So the default attack speed is 4 point. Wait, no. If I set it to 0, then it's going to be 4. So setting the negative attack speed. So this is basically what is 4 minus 2.9, and that should be 1.1. So that's what that does. The attack damage does actually match the attack damage, but attack speed you're just minusing it because 4 is spam clicking. it's so it's so much. Um, does a lower number make it the faster or slower? The lower the number, the 0 would be like impossible. I don't know how slow 0 itself would be, but it's basically it's the number of how fast do you want the little the thing under your hotbar to fill up. So we just added it to the pitchfork, and you can see how now it's a lot slower because I subtracted the speed, but it should say 1.1. Yeah. Oh, and it's 10. So that means the default is so if this makes 10, then that means it adds 3. So if I want it to be 7, I'd make it 4. 4 minus 2.9. And then it would be 7 and then minus 2.9. I forgot that each of the tool iron actually changes all that because there's your default. All my mod ones are match, but oops. Yeah, but is the base coming from the... yes, it does come from the material. I changed the material, so I had to change that. Usually the speeds are generified. The speeds are the same on all tools, but the actual... You can actually modify the thing on there. So it should be 7, 1.1, which should be the same as a trident now. 7 and 1... Oh, wait, no. 2 minus, because I said this is a regular one. And then when I have the Hell Fork and the Infernal... this is 2 less, this is going to be the same, and then this would be 2 more. So we're going to keep the speeds. So now that I know basically what what we got now, this is going to so we're going to change this to new. Oop, new, not new. And then on the last one, Control V. So here we're going to have, and this one is going to be mod tool material. And then we're going to say Hellstone, I'm pretty sure is 1. And then we're going to do the same thing again. Mod tool material dot Hellstone. Alright, and then I'm going to have to double check with these ones. So if I said that how it was, that would be 7. And then this one would be 9. Hopefully that should do it. If not, figure out the math. But then we will have the pitchfork, Hellfork, Infernal Hellfork, and then I have to add the special effect, which is the Hellbound to it. Not too bad, not too bad. But wow, this is quite the crowd I got coming in here. To think I just like woke up. Alright, so 2 minus 9, this should equal to 9. Nope. And then this is 9. Okay, so I just have to add 2. So gotta make this 9, and then I gotta make this 11. Woo! Simple math. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Turkish? Oh, these splash texts are so funny. I'm glad I added 112. I was getting tired of looking at the same 17 that we had. All right, so 7, 9, 9, 11, and they're all 1.1 attack speed. Woo! We did it. We did it. Yay. Could you imagine? Wow, look at that. Wow. All right. Um great. Woo. All right. What other details should I know about this? So no throwing mechanic. Perfect. It already doesn't have a throwing mechanic. I might add the throwing mechanic later. Anyways, fiery diamond. What do we know about this? Special crafting material made with a diamond, blaze powder, and a hellstone. Shipless recipe. Infernal diamond, a rare diamond made by the ingredient. Smithing table. Okay, those are just 2 easy recipes, so that's gonna be fine. And then I don't have to make any new materials. They're just kind of all, they kind of like interlock, which is pretty good. Um, So let's take a look at these recipes. I'm going to show you the fastest way that I like to make recipes since the changes. I actually have a special tab I go to um, in here. So it's the crafting dot, the destruction, marked in Canada. But if I now I what did he say? It was hellstone. Okay, hellstone, blaze powder, and a diamond. So what I can do is I can look up a diamond diamond, blaze powder, and then I just need a regular item. So let's just say a stick, and then I'm just gonna change the thing. It's going to be a so this is oh wait shaped. I want it to be shapeless. There we go. 1.20, beautiful. So then, oh, and then the result, we want it to, let's say, iron, mm, why not? Iron ingot. Control C. And then what I can do here is we can start adding the things directly. HMH, recipes, and then what I'm going to do, a new file. This is going to be what is this? The FIER, fiery diamond, D, don't, fiery diamond dot, and then you have to make sure you say JSON, because if you don't, the thing has a mental breakdown, and we can't take mental breakdowns. So this extra piece, he said one is going to be HMH2, and then is going to be hellstone, and that was going to make the HMH2, and then this is going to make the FIERY, fiery diamonds. All right, and then the smithing table. Ooh, that's stone cutter. What is something that gets smithed? What is something that gets smithed? Eternal knife, smithing table. There we go. ST. All right, and then because it's got the smithing transform, because it's absolutely changed its mind, I'm just gonna copy this. And then we're going to recipes, new file, and then this is going to be the infernal diamond.json. And then I want to mark that this is going to be used in a smithing table. Control V. All right, so our base item is going to be, what is our base item? What are we making here? A fiery diamond with a netherite ingot in a smithing table. Interesting. So let's say, the base item is going to be, let's say, infernal. Oh, no, not infernal, because you don't want to interlock yourself. Fiery diamond. And then, in addition, we want to add in to make. So what we're making is the infernal diamond. We want to put something in our template, which I could just say add in another. I can either say two netherite ingots or two fiery diamonds. I'm going to say two fiery diamonds. You just got to make a choice. And then here we're going to add for Minecraft, the most important part, netherite ingot. Should do that. And then this, there's no table for it. But every time you add something, so for like this, this in here, not this one, like this one, what you want to do is you want to make a advancement. Nope. Yes. Recipes. We'll put this in miscellaneous. Uh. And then I guess we could just call this the file fiery diamonds.json. And then let's take a look at something like this, and we can control AC, fire diamond, control V. And then here is the recipe that we're unlocking, which is going to be the fiery diamonds. Control C, and we're going to do the same thing down here. Has the recipe fiery diamond. Yep. And then what items do we want? So this is going to be the health. If you pick up Hellstone, or if you pick up the Minecraft diamond, or if you pick up the Minecraft blaze powder, then you should unlock the recipe, which is the trigger inventory change. Then it's going to you have the item. Awesome. Let's see if these two are working. And if these two recipes are working, fantastic. I'm getting some messages. I don't know if they're okay. One of them I needed to know. One of them is telling me when the stream is ending because I need to know when I need to leave. I've been invited to an event. Could you believe it? Someone invited me to go somewhere out and socialize. There's a big club that I'm going to. Ooh, lovely. Even Minecraft agrees. Here we go. All right. So let's give ourselves a diamond, and hopefully we should see it just float past. Actually, wow, it was the first one. Woo! New recipe unlocked. Okay, so I must have held a diamond before. But let's get ourselves a crafting table and a smithing table. Boop, boop. And also let's make it /times. Oop. Set day. All right, perfect. So in our thing, we're going to need a diamond. We're going to need a blaze powder and some of the hellstone and some netherite ingot. Well, I didn't need that. Oh, we need actually two of all these because we needed to make the two for the... Okay, so we're going to get ourselves a diamond, hellstone, blaze powder. Look at that. And the blazing inferno spawn egg. Blazing inferno spawn egg. Alright, so we're going to grab 2, 2, 2, making the fiery diamonds beautiful, and then 2 fiery diamonds and a netherite ingot. Make the infernal diamond. There we go. So this is completely working. I didn't add the recipe, which is why it comes as soon as you craft it, but that is because there is no way you could tell any otherwise. There's no recipe book, so there's no way you could tell otherwise. Alright. A little heart-shaped cloud. Boop, boop. Alright. So the infernal diamond is working. This is pretty good. And then let's take a look at the crafting clues here. So we have these two are working, and then we have to make the pitchfork example and the infernal pitchfork. Okay, and then okay, so the first thing I want is the regular pitchfork example. The regular pitchfork example, how does one make a pitchfork? Let's, let's take a look at like our, I mean, obviously, we're going to need some sticks, right? So we're going to have some sticks, and then we're going to need some, let's grab iron. Got ingots, iron. We also have, let's take a look at like our mod iron stuff, because honestly, that's going to make a difference here. That's what's going to be, you know, part of what's really cool about adding multiple iron types that basically all do the same thing is that it really spices up what materials you can use. Tin, titanium, we're not using bronze. Actually, why don't we look up what metal are pitchforks made of? Steel, wrought iron, or some other alloy. This some other alloy is what's going to literally give it away. So no, I'm not using iron bars. I'm not using iron bars. Some other ally. I like titanium, probably the best. Just because of like the color that I use. Like let's take a look at the original pitchfork I made. Because like I said, I was thinking more of a steel, and I think that the titanium fits a lot better for that steel like look that I was going for. Um, I'm not thinking tin or silver, so we do have platinum, iron, and titanium. But I think titanium is going to be the way to go here. Mark me if I'm wrong. And then we're going to make it look like a actually, should I have it look like this? Would that be too much? I mean, cause like it kind of like forks out, you know? You know? I could also I might just make it the I think I'm gonna make it like the pickaxe. Sue me. Titanium. Okay, so let's do that. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into our crafting, and then we're gonna use regular iron bars. Iron, 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 and then we're gonna put in the pickaxe. Funny enough, because that's what this would make. And then we're gonna use a stick, and then a stick, and then we're gonna grab all this. Oh, and we want this to be actually shaped now. Control C. All right, so in not our advancements and our regular recipes, we are going to be making a control file pitchfork.json and then control V. And then instead of Minecraft, we're going to use HMH2, and then we're going to be using a titanium ingot. And instead of making a Minecraft pickaxe, it's going to be making an HMH2 pitchfork. Awesome. So that pitchfork is now in. So now that we have the pitchfork, what do we do after we've obtained this so-called pitchfork? Let's look at the ideas. So we have a pitchfork, right? Awesome. And then it says add some hellstone. 2 hellstone? You know what that sounds like to me? That sounds like it's a smithing tables issue. Um, So let's do the smithing table. We just added one too. Fiery. This one. Crafting? Nope. Nope. Did I close out of it? Smithing table. Beautiful. Control C. And then here we're gonna call for recipes, new, file, hellfork.json. Control V. And instead of a fiery diamond, we're going to say add some hellstone, add some hellstone. Your, well, I know that says that was the base item, but that's not true anymore. In addition, we are going to have the pitch fork. I think it should be written like this. Pitch fork. And then this should be the HMH2 hellstone. I might have to switch those two, which is perfectly fine. And then the result is going to be the hell fork. All right, let's switch the. Yeah, let's switch. Let's say the netherite is the base. Control C, Control V, and then we're going to say Control C, Control V. Awesome. So those two are in. This does not get a recipe. The other one will. And then how do we get that last one? So we have the regular this. Awesome. And then maybe by combining a pitchfork and the health fork with an internal diamond in a smithing table. There we go. There it is. All right. So once again, we're going to need yet another. Let's just AA. Oh, nope. That took me to the bottom. All right. Let's add yet another one, and this is going to be the infernal pitch hell fork dot JSON. Control smithing table control C, Control V. Make sure that the fiery diamond is still the fiery diamond. Okay. I just reversed what I did, but that's funny. Control C. Control V. I was just making sure it was still the fiery diamond. Control C. Control V. Alright, so we can close out of that. Health fork. So the health fork is going to be, what is our base item? Is going to be the regular HMH2 health fork with the infernal diamond and yet another infernal diamond to make an infernal health fork. I hope that they are all called health fork properly. Okay, let's type in fork, health fork, health fork, pitchfork. Pitchfork should only be the starting one. Let's add a recipe for that pitchfork then. So we're going to do recipes, tools, we could say, and then we can say pitchfork. P-I-T pitchfork.json. And then we can do, let's just control A-C, pitchfork, control V, and then here we're just going to say, instead of getting that, it's going to be the pitchfork, the bottom, pitchfork. And then we would have to obtain titanium ingot and hit restart. Awesome. Can't believe you said iron bars. You know how silly that would look in a crafting table? It would look silly. Oh, alright. What kind of splash text do you think we're going to make? I shouldn't announce it because some of them are like really weird. But what splash text do you think we're going to get? 81 letters. Okay. Not too bad. That one always worries me. It's like, am I going to regret my decision? Alright, so now we should have the entire crafting run. So basically, if I just have some titanium ingots on me, boom. I'm going to need some diamonds on me. Yep. Some hellstone. Some blaze powder. That should make the fiery diamonds, and then some sticks, and then the netherite. Alright, this should help me with everything. So, let's kick all this out of here to make sure that everything is going well. So, let's make everything from scratch. Let's make ourselves a pitchfork. Oh, that's... Wait, did it not give me a netherite pickaxe? Oh, duh, that's not how it works. I was so confused for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so now we have this smithing table with our pitchfork. Hellstone. Yep, so we have a hell fork. Awesome. And then to make the hell fork into an infernal, we're going to make some fiery diamonds. To do that, we're going to need some of these. Let's make 32. Boop. All right, so now we have some of these. And then correct me if I'm wrong. All right, there we go. Boop. So now we have 16. And then 2 infernal diamonds, and the hell fork makes the infernal hell fork, which is the last one. Awesome. Wow, I'm surprised I was able to get that whole thing, no mistakes. How many materials did that take? Definitely enough, and that was me having a stack of this. I'm not going to worry about the counts, but the fact that it's completely working now is the jazz. It's the jazz. Eventually, I'm going to have to add this as the throwing. I'm going to give it the throwing mechanic. But before we get into that, we're also going to say, oh my gosh, look at how tiny it looks in my hand. It looks like a little stick. This little menacing thing. Oh, this thing is a deadly weapon. Alright, so We have the Infernal Hellfork it hand, very tiny, and looks like I got like spaghetti sauce on a regular fork or something. Not too sure. Um, but it is what it is. So let's try and now start looking at functionalities of what things are supposed to do. Pitchfork does nothing. Melee weapon that starts has just same stats as a trident, throwing mechanic, even though it says no throwing mechanic, but to add one anyways. Oh, but slightly less durability. We're gonna have to keep track of that. I think because I don't know if I have control because it's the mod, it's the material type. I think it'll automatically have less durability, but take me for granted on that one. Plus, people are gonna put mending on anything that has a durability, so you know I made an item with 3 durability, and I'm pretty sure everyone on the server still gave it mending. Crazy. Um, a fiery diamond. Okay, these are just items at this point, and then this one. Combining this 2 extra. I already did the damage. When striking an opponent, gives the new effect called Hellbound. I saw this in the stream. Okay, awesome. So this one is probably to be not too bad. Let us entity. Let me actually check in the effects. I want to make sure that the Hellbound can only be attached to a player, because I can only imagine, yeah, player entity. Imagine if somebody used this on literally anything that's not a player. Um, that would be really unfortunate. Killed by Demon's Curse. Um, so that's that. So we're gonna have to make a brand new type of item. So let's go into custom tools, and then here we're gonna call this the Efer, Infernal PIT pitch. Oh no. Hell fork. There we go. And this is going to extends item. Beautiful. And then correct me if I'm wrong. Uh, entity attack. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of something. Nope, it's not attack. On entity. Use on entity. There it is. Woo! Yeah, I know them. All right, and then I want to put some statements. So if the user's not doing anything to the user, it's going to say if entity dot get world dot get dimension dot ultra warm, and then we're going to say this one is going to have to go up to the actually no, I'm going to change it so that I can add it to other entities other than Cecilia. Oh my goodness. Uh Gulipardo. Hi. That's definitely Italian. It's crazy. Around this time, I get a lot of Italians. I actually had somebody who was asking me for coding help, but he didn't have very good English, but he was Italian, and I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. I think he's actually still part of the server. But anyways, entity dot add status effect new status effect instance custom effects dot hellbound. Um, how long do we want to apply this for? Let's just say oh wait, source. Got to do it within here. Oops. 300 duration, and then we're say amplifier 0, so Java starts at 0, so technically that's level 1. Okay, 20 seconds, so that's 1 second. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's a minute. Wait, no, that's 10 seconds. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, plus 12, that'd be 60. So then 72 would be a minute? Could be wrong. Let's for now, let's just keep it at that. That doesn't seem right. I think it's 600. 600's a minute. It's gotta be. I just messed up my math. It's okay. Let's go into the Hellbound effect, and then let's say if entity instance of let's say creeper entity. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. We're just gonna do this. And then my problems are solved. So now let's hit a creeper with this in the overworld, and um it should give him the effect only if he's in the Nether. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do slash summon hmh2. Uh, that's not mine. I do not own the creeper. Creeper. Oh, I got the army effect, lol. But he did not seem to have the effect at all. So let's do. You want to hold still for a minute, buddy? Perfect. Slash fill nether p. Yeah, let's go to the nether together, buddy. Let's break this portal. I forgot how much damage this does. Alright, slash summon creeper. It doesn't look like he has the effect. But the damage system works. Use on entity. Mm, let's... Actually, a better way to... Oh, you know what I didn't do? It's grayed out because I never applied it to the... That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go into our mod items. And... Oh... This is going to make things interesting. Ah, jeez. Extends tool item. Alright, let's... Control C. And then let's, we're gonna have to take a step back for a second. Infernal Hellfork. We're gonna control V. Correct this as in Infernal Hellfork. Alright. Get attack damage, that's that. Attack damage. Okay. And it doesn't even get used in this class anyways, so I'm not really too sure what this is for. Can mine post hit attacker, and then what we want to do is we want to add this to the attacker. So post hit, so we're going to say attacker, if, if target dot get world dot get dimension dot ultrawarm, target dot add status effect, new status effects instance, custom effects dot hellbound, and we're going to add this for 600. Boom. Alright, internal hellfork. So now this should hopefully, this might modify the inside, but let's see what happens when I say internal hellfork. It didn't break anything, which is a very good, nice job. It didn't break anything, which is pretty good. So let's restart and see if it still functions the way it should, and also make sure that the numbers are all the same. I might also compress some of this, because there's a lot of things that could be fixed in that class file. It should be 11.1.1. That's going to be the first thing I look at. Okay, so it is still 11.1.1. Let's get some flint and steel. All right, and then let's make sure, let's do this backwards. Slash summon creeper. He definitely got the effect. All right. And then we're going to slash summon creeper. He did not get the effect now. So it does only apply when they are in the nether. So that is what I wanted. So now all I have to do now is say instead of creeper entity, set this back to player entity, and then add the exhaustion at 10 float, which is extremely fast, by the way. So now without being able to test this on a player until the pre-release, that is basically what that's going to look like. We also remove redundant cast, and then we have this attack damage, which is just a modifier of a float, which doesn't really need to be here. Correct me if I'm wrong. Control C. So this dot attack damage is going to be and this doesn't get used anywhere else. And then let's make sure that this is still 11, the 11.1 like it's supposed to. 11 and then 1.1. This could also be a lambda. Oh, darn. Lambda. Come on. Replace lambda. Thank you. I'm going to leave that one as it is. I could fix that too. Oh my gosh, there's more stuff. Oh. I'm not going to worry about Minecraft and how they do their code. It's fine. It's fine. As long as the cell says 11 and 1.1, I'm going to leave it alone. We're going to call it a day. Perfect. Oh. Now he shall die. Oh yeah, because it's still a sword item, which means the actually if I look at the code, if you are in creative, can mine, miner is in creative. I'm gonna get rid of that because honestly I find that to be really annoying. If the mining speed multiplier is the cobweb, make it block tags sword efficient. We're also gonna get rid of that as well. Actually wait, get speed mining multiplier. Yeah, no, it's not like a pickaxe. So I was gonna say, I could be like, if you're in the nether, it makes you mine faster, but it's a pitchfork. You're not supposed to be mining with it anyways. Obviously, it's going to take 1 damage from the thing. I probably should do this in survival. How much damage does this thing have? I'm gonna need an entity. Literally any entity. Okay, let's slash summon. Blazing Inferno? Absolutely not. How about an Ash Mine? Okay, and it did take away 1 durability, which is perfect. This could also be a lambda. Thank you. And then this could be compressed, just like this. Don't need that extra space in there. Is suitable for blocks of cobweb. I'm gonna say, actually, you know what? I'll keep that. It can still take on cobweb. And then we can just kind of, there we go. And pretty compressed. Awesome. So we can get rid of all the imports that we no longer are using. And then we can close out of it and basically try and not look at it again. Usually if I make something and then I look at it again, it's because I messed something up. So tool item, actually, I'm curious. Let's go back into it, the thing I said I'd never look at again. Tool item just simply means get the material, get enchantability, can repair. Okay, so you can repair it with the hellstone. Interesting. This dot test ingredient. Does that mean if I have Slash give at shmh2 infernal hell fork. And then I do, let's do the, oop, Ashmite. That I can do this. Haha, it does. Interesting. That's really nice to have. Really nice. Alright. Slash time set. Oop. Of course I messed that up. Day. Awesome. So that's all there, done, set, well done. Interesting, interesting. So now we have the basic functions. It does have the Hellstone added to it, or the Hellbound added to it, I should say. Does anyone in the comments have any questions, ideas, suggestions, or something else of that sort? I'm not gonna code the projectile, me adding the projectile, because I'm still relatively new to projectiles, and I don't want you to sit there and watch me suffer and lose my sanity, because that's not a version of me for streaming. That just ain't it. But in the meantime, the health fork has been added. Oh, the custom. Let's add the custom crafting for the what's it called? The thing. Yeah. All right. So let's go into crafting, normie, uh, classless crafting, and then we're gonna say if, and then did I? Oh, custom craft, sneaking as. Okay, that's fine. Ingredient. Interesting. Let's take a look at the X-ray. X-ray block? Oh wait. That's a block. That's a block. How did I? Where? Better yet, where did I? I think it's in effect. Necromancer? Show lessons in ashes. Amethyst dust. Okay, there it is. There it is. Control C. Oh, I don't need this send message anymore. That'd be something. And then let's go into the class. Oh, wait. Let's go into the normie effect then. Let's add this into the normie. Which means we want to say, we want to take a look at the necromancer again. Take a closer look at what we had in here. And the apply update effect. We're going to control C. Apply update effect. And then we're going to control V. And then we're going to make a special tab here for custom crafting. Alright, so if I hold in my hand the precious items that be X, oh, not magic blocks. This would just be in mod blocks dot X-ray. And then if I'm holding an items dot item frame, how do I give myself is sneaking? Then it's going to say give, and then I want to say is items dot item frame, and then I would need to add the NPT data dot set NBT. Okay, there we go. We're getting somewhere with this now. So let's take a look at the item frame, entity, item. Let's say the item. Can place on. Alright, it's a decoration. Oh, I forgot. It is an entity, isn't it? If it is a offended tooltip. Oh, because it's decoration. Use on block. Nope. Entity type. I forgot these were entities. That's gonna make things pretty tricky. I didn't see that coming. Item frame class, decoration item extends. What are you? Just a regular item, but it's taking a. Okay. Data tracker. Okay, so this is going somewhere. I'm trying to find just the invisible part. Can stay attached, can hit, handle attack, horizontal, facing, move, add velocity, write custom NBT, hanging, width, on break, pixel, drop stack, set position, decoration, apply, clockwise, apply mirroring, struck by lightning. That does not tell me anything about the item frame. So let's take a look at the item frame entity itself. Item frame entity. Alright, so we have item frame, set facing, eye tracker, set facing, pitch pre, position, can stay attached, move, velocity, target margin, damage, remove, with sound, should render. I wonder if that's what this is about. Oh, well, I think no, it's completely different. On break, get brace sound, place held, remove from frame, held, map ID, contains map, stack reference, on track stack, on stack holder, rotation, NBT data, this should help. Invisible, there it is. There is the NBT data that we're looking for. Okay. Read, interact. Okay, so is that basically it though? Item stack. Okay. So we do have NBT. And then I've never really added NBT sit like this. So what is it looking for inside of here? NBT.NBT compound. So is it looking for an NBT compound dot let's say type dot data do accept do accept data input. Let's see what other kind of NBT. Get or create, get has write, and then it wants an NBT compound NBT. Oh, well that's also the same thing as set, and it just wants an NBT. Can that be placed in a string? No. Oh, wait, can I do it? Yeah, it wants an NBT compound, right? So can I just say it like this? The NBT dot put boolean. Okay, let's control C. We're just gonna copy the line real quick, even though I know it's gonna be wrong. And then let's see what we can do if I just say NBT No. Oh, it needs it to be grabbed. Okay, I see what the issue is here. Because the item frame entity with the MBT, it says MBT compound, which is written up here. Um, let's say, oh geez. Let's see if we can do NBT compound, and then we'll say NBT equals to NBT compound. NBT dot put boolean. Stop adding these. And then I can say invisible. And then it says this, but then we're going to say item frame entity, because that is what this was standing for. Dot is invisible. Don't tell me is invisible is a private. It's public. Is invisible. Did it take me to the entity class though? ENTIT entity dot is. Wait, where did it take me though? Item frame entity is invisible. Is invisible. Uh. Actually, what does put boolean even want? String key value. Would I say? Oh wait, no, but I can't just this dot. Yeah. Entity dot is invisible equal to true. Valuable. Alright, well I'm starting to think that this put boolean. Let's try and do the unthinkable here. Let's go on to GitHub. Move it to the side here. So I know basically what I'm trying to do, right? So let's take a look at let's say up to this part. Control. Actually, let's add this as well. Give item set Control C, and then we're going to search. Boop. And then, so there are no repositories that have this code. So let's say items get default set NBT Control C. Let's try and search, but let's be like this. Nope. Well, this is, I feel like this one's going to be a lot general. Am I? Really? Get default stack. Okay, there we go. There's not even that much, okay, so instead of get default stat, let's do the, dot set nbt with this on it. Well, this is super not helpful, but, let's see if we can add this part, Control C, search, nbt.putBoolean, Nothing? Oh my gosh. Okay, so either I'm just really doing this wrong, or no one has actually tried this. 620. This dot held items to NBT to NBT for an NBT compound. Let's take a look at what this is. NBT compound is the class name. This is definitely a struggle. Void. Set NBT. Item frame entity dot get. Nope. Item frame item dot get raw ID. I don't need that. But it is called an item frame entity. But it doesn't want me to. It doesn't want to get render distance multiplier. That's not. That's not it. Shoot. Let's take my second way of doing this. Let's go to the fabric project. I usually stick in div 1. Uh, so, let's just be direct. I'm trying to give a player an invisible item frame which has NBT data. Does anyone know of a quick and easy way to apply a PPL apply it? And what we're going to do is, here is how you basically take your thing. This is basically the code that we're taking at, but I would just simply like control C, and then you can control V. From the top, you can do 1, 2, 3, Java, and it'll color it in Java. Go to the very bottom, and then do 1, 2, 3, and then it should just apply this, and it'll look like how it does in Java, like that. If I actually go into full screen mode, it'll even just be like the way it should be. And then we wait for a response, which usually takes a really long time. So instead of waiting for a response, which actually sometimes is really quick, sometimes people just have a, I don't know. I still can't figure out how to change max hunger. This is annoying. I knew it was complicated. Max hunger? Come to think of it, I know I know how to do like the health is an attribute. It's like it's an attribute, but like I don't think I've seen that many people try and change the hunger bar that much. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Because like if you think about it, there's your saturation, but like it caps at 10. And like even if you have more hunger in your hunger bar, you can't max it out, it just stops. But when it comes to your health, because your health has an attribute factor to it, it's basically just endless and just goes just straight through, like all the way. We're going to, I'm just going to leave this, as of now, commented out. and then add visible item frames, custom crafting. All right, so then the other thing I need to do is basically do this again, which is mod blocks, X-ray, and then items, and then item frame. So this top part basically allows me to grab any block, and then this grabs me an item. So block and item. I could do 2 blocks or 2 items, but it's basically saying if your main hand has one thing, or if your main hand has another thing. So if your main hand has the X-ray block, or if your offhand has the X-ray block, and then it's checking the other one to making sure, and then it has to make sure that you are sneaking. So once you are sneaking, kablooey, it'll go forward. Um, and I'm basically saying, take your item frame, get rid of both the, because it's Dinkerment, the main hand and the offhand, so it's just taking one out of both of them, and then it should give the player a new item frame with that set NBT. So the idea is there, but it's not. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I just want to do that. The idea is there, but the actual custom crafting table part about it is ridiculously. It's just got to be silly. I don't understand. I could keep playing with it, but the longer I play with it now, the less it feels like I'm getting done because like I'm on stream. And this is not only that, but it's a short stream. Short stream. Let's take a look at what is it? Millinote. Millinote. Sign in. I already have a login. All right. That's something else. Extra family when attacking dead moms. This. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to make a list of things, but I do want to work on the Wisp. Ooh, I like how it like shakes. Ooh. Let's keep it unchecked for now. So the Wisp is basically a lost, or it's basically a saved soul. That is the idea. And the saved soul would be like if I take a look at my, I don't have one open, so I guess we can just go into the, just so I can show you, assets, textures, mob effects, necromancer, this little guy right here, that's going to be the little wisp. I think that's a good size. Yeah, I think that's a good size, but I want him to be like facing like, yeah, so let's, actually, if it's an entity, you know what we're going to have to do? Block bench! Wow! Who would have guessed? And obviously I got some other models that I've worked on. Let's make a modded entity. Create new fabric. File name. This should be the class name, so we would call this the Wisp entity model. And then here we would just call this like the Wisp entity. Actually, I think I just call it Wisp. I don't know. Entity model. Let's just go extreme. All right, as long as it's in fabric, confirm, and then the most important thing when you're making a fabric entity or just any block bench entity is your north facing. I made the queen bee. W stream, have a nice day. Thank you. As long as your entity is facing north, one time when I made the queen bee, I had it facing, it was like either east or west. So when it was following the player, it was like walking sideways, like looking, well, actually no, the head is a completely different piece. The head was looking forward, the body was facing a direction, and then it was like dragging itself sideways to get to the player, and that was a pain. I did that on stream too, so if you want to see me absolutely have some suffering, That's a good place to start. So, let's see. Textures don't have any. Outlier. Let's add a cube. So that is a 2 by 2. So let's take a look at my little guy here. And how big is he? Let's take a look at some good sizes here. So the main thing is he looks like he's let's say 4 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's make him a 4 by 7. 7, 4, and then if he was 7 or one way, he should also be 7 the other way. So this should basically be his little thing. Oh, I should do the move. Oh, nope, that's size. I was already on move. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. All right. That's generally center. He's not actually center. I think that helps. Okay, that's definitely center, and then I think it needs to be one back. Oh, he's an odd number. We could do 6. We could do 6. There we go. He's definitely center now. Awesome. So that's basically his head space. And obviously this would be his front face. So if we just said to paint, can I? Yeah, the surface does not have a texture. I was like, wait, wait a minute. All right. This is gonna be a little weird because he's gonna have like little chunks on him. Okay. This is just confusing me because I keep clicking on it. Let's move this to the side and then have block bench on the other side. I don't need this part. Boop, close that please. Close this please. Let's move this a little bit because we just have some basic sizes. So here we have basically the good looking man in his finest piece of work. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to add another. So here we're just going to call this the head. And then let's add another cube, and then this is going to be like his mid-tail, which I think should be a 1. Cross up there, 3, 4, 3, 4, and then we'll put that kind of like that. Alright, so it's like this. Should it be 2? This one could probably be 2, and then we put it under. And then we could probably have yet another cube. And this one would be a 2 by 2 under here. What's weird is I want to add I want to add another cube, like the actual like tail piece. This one will probably be like animating all over the place, but I want to make it a 1 by 1 by 1, which makes his texture uneven, but that is perfectly fine because it's going to be, like I said, animating. And then it's kind of be like a silverfish, but like sideways. Or at least in my mind, that's what I'm thinking. And then let's add another cube for his actual like skull piece. We can make this one actually. We can make this one a 1, and then make this the 4 and 4. I think that is definitely acceptable. Let's for oh, pivot points. Pivot points are a very important part. Um so let's say I move you this way, -2. So let's say minus 0.5, and then here we would so you're already at 1, so we can just say minus 0.5, right? That'll really center you out. Perfect. So then we're gonna have your pivot point, which should just go up in elevation. Yep, so it should be attached to that. This pivot point. Okay, so let's also say we want to label everything. So that's the head. This would be the this the leg, uh, the tail, and then we'll call this his hair. We're going to add a group, which is a bone, and then we're going to call this entire bone the Wisp, and that everything goes inside of it. Awesome. And this whole thing should be actually attached as one kind of creature, which is fine. Alright, I was gone for a bit. What did I miss? I tried to make your NBT data in Java, and then I ended up not being able to add the NBT data. um, I should still actually have it. Oh, no. Well, I'm not going back to it. I just had some technical difficulties. I'm just gonna have to do some research on how to add NBT data through the Java set. I've done it somewhat before. I'm probably gonna have to look at how I did the creeper entity, but that was in my tutorial thing. That wasn't even in the. I think it is different. Right now I'm adding the Wisp, which is basically a type of saved soul. So, and I don't know if you were here, but I completed the crafting table. So now you can start from scratch. You can make the infernal pitchfork. It does give the hellbound effect. It only gets applied to players, and it does only work in the Nether. I didn't add the throwing mechanic. I just kind of left it alone after that started working, and now I'm working on the Wisp, in which I just added all their pieces. So continuing, I'm now adding all of their pivot points, which is, since this is a straight entity, the pivot points are simply uh, attached like this. So that's the actual neck pivot. And then that, oh wait, trying to think, this, perfect. The head's pivot. I think this should also be down, so the pivot point should also be the same as that neck piece. And then the hair, which I should put at the top, so we actually have it like that. And this should be the pivot. There we go. So the pivot should also be working now. Awesome! Wouldn't it be smarter if you worked with planes, since Wisp seem to be of a small entity? I don't know what you mean by planes. Wouldn't it be smart if you worked with planes, since the Wisp seem to be a smaller entity? I have no idea what you mean by planes. The 0 wide cubes. I don't know if there's anything that's 0 wide. They all have a width to them. Unless you mean like this tiny one. Little tail. Let's add a texture. Create texture. And then let's call this the Wisp. Confirm. Move it to the side. Paint. And this is what stuff gets real. Can I take any color off of my color picker? Oh no, I can do that on GIMP, funny enough. I can literally be like select wait, I think there's like a selector. I know there's a way I can do it where it's like select any color on your thing. Unless that is this. Oh wait. Pick screen color. Yeah! Let's go. Alright, so I'm just gonna give him some traditional paintbrush, traditional eyes. Boop. And then his mouth is the same color. Look at him. He's already what I would consider to be cute. You most likely know of that. Wait. Uh, Stream delay is cringe. You, you know, like Mojang uses for smaller details like frog feet. Oh, I mean, I under, yeah, but like, what would you do for it? In what context would I use it as? I guess is a better way of putting it. Because he does have some chunk to him, but all in all, he is a three-dimensional kind of being. I mean, when it comes to the animations, it's going to do a lot of like wiggling and moving, but he is a three-dimensional space. If I use a flat texture, I could probably do that for like his tail tip. But like if you were looking at him from the side, if there was a zero wide texture, you wouldn't necessarily see it. Um, Unless I actually wanted to make him like legitimately like this, but then he would actually be a pancake texture, which I think would be quite odd. And I'm trying to generalize like how I take like this is his width, right? So then if that's his width, then I would assume that would also be his side width as well. So I'm trying to put this in as if it's an actual sphere. I'm trying to imagine this as it's a three-dimensional creature. Invite me to the block bench thingy. I think. um. Help. View. Uh. Dernis. All right. If do you want to call me? We'll set it up. They're not going to be able to hear you because I reset the thing and I wasn't able to fix adding a thing. I don't remember how to start the I don't remember how to start the thing that you're talking about. But I would hope that you know you know, what we both mean. He's got a cute little head. Boop. In between the eyes seems to be a consistent. Maybe on top of the eyes as well. Well, actually, yeah, we could say on top of the eyes. A little bit for the head. I'm gonna. Oh, I got a third. Okay, give me a second, cause I think there's like a key thing. So I'm gonna block the source from here in case it was Durno's display. All right, you can no longer see. Uh, Durnos. Hello, Durnos. All right, how do you do the adding of the viewership? No, no, no. The I don't care about the audio right now. They're gonna have to deal with that. Uh, file edit. Ah, I remember that. And then create sesh. Oh, okay. And then I have this Control C, and then I can paste in for yours, and then I get to go back to the Discord because if I oh actually I want to take a look at the shows. Awesome. What you are you like double hearing me or something? Oof. Oh yeah, yeah. So now it does kind of sound like I'm talking to myself. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. You can now see again. No, my beautiful texture. It only took me like 3 minutes to make. I'm heartbroken. Yeah. Did you get rid of the previous texture before you? Mm, I don't know. What if I make the texture? Nope. uh, yeah, no, I think it's doing the same thing for me too. Create texture, confirm. Yep. I'm just gonna double check and make sure you can't be heard on the stream, but continue. No, I made sure. But the German, the only way someone could hear your German commentary is probably if you said if you said something so loud that it came out of my hearing and went into the mic. You're not. I was thinking a similar thing, in which I will not say. It kind of looks like a mushroom. No. You cannot use MC meta files for textures for entities. Yeah, I made it a three-dimensional texture completely in each of its pieces, and I'm just gonna move them all around because I know that you can't animate it. So I would have to do all the animations in the animate. Me? I'd be fine. Oh, I'm not gonna do all the animating today. I would just wanted to make it. And the MPA, make, paint, and animate. It's the entity process. You have to make it, then you have to paint it, then you have to animate it. But also don't forget the register. You have to register it as well. Which the entities should be registered, because I registered all the entities, including the Headless Horseman, that I wish to, we'll probably... something about this looks quite familiar. Also, when you do this, you would basically be leaving like a bunch of holes. So see how you have like the leg part? If I did that to all four sides, it would look really weird. It would kind of look like the ghost has like a shirt on and no body. Yeah. Um, I can't. No, you can look at my stream. There's nothing there. Hmm. Yeah, but my Wisp doesn't have arms. It's literally just like a floating head. So a head wearing a shirt wouldn't look as proper as because that looks like a head wearing a shirt. It's my suffering. Oh, you saw the LA texture like slapped on there. I not good. I guess it is of coding preference. Well, all right. Look at that. Gone. Is there a problem? All right. Hit hit Control Z as much as possible. I wonder if it'll go all the way back. Like I don't know how much data your thing will hold. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, that's really unfortunate. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Done. 1024 texture pixel. Texture. 512 by 512. Uh, that's not one pixel. It's a 2 cubed. No. But there are people who do make those texture packs. Make the textures I would do it, or do you mean the cubes? On the wait, the right side of what? The red side. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, okay. A little no. Absolutely not. I could add it as a painting. That's as far as you'd get. Then add a painting and then put it on all sides of the cube. No, it wouldn't actually. Yeah, it's only chat, so it's fine. And then it's also it's only 20 times a second, which considering that the processing of the chat loads faster than that X takes to send in this message, it won't really load it. Now, if everyone on the server, at the same time was standing on the block, yeah, that would cause issues. Oh yeah, I remember you sent a picture of this earlier. Is that blue stained glass with a glowstone? It is purple? Okay. Is this your season 8 plans? Or are you just doing this for fun? It's okay, yeah. It sounds like this could also look like something in your off time. You've built other things that you showed me. I don't know. That's pretty sus. Jared. Hmm, nice. I don't know. I mean, do I fit the picture any better? Because I don't. Yeah, I've heard of Axiom. Jared uses it actually. I wouldn't go as far as to mark someone by their taste simply if they use Axiom or not. To each his own. Hey, the chat can always say something. Most of them stay quiet anyways, so it's not like it's the. I got a lot of lurkers today. I had up to 6 people. I think that's a record for me. Let's go, a record. Compared to everything else, it's probably for the better. I will not repeat or contextualize what was just said. I like my little guy. Have you seen the little ghost thing? That thing needs a little redo. He needs his texture redone. The actual ghost that I have. Because this is a soul, not a ghost. What? I already did. It's literally the hitbox of a shadow. They like, what do you think you're gonna do? Like, start swinging above shadows and somehow you're hitting the shadow? No, that's not another mob. No. Tab out of the game. Considering Help Me Hardcore is for hardcore, you should know better than to tab out of the game. Yeah? Oh, I didn't know you were so busy. You sure are. It'd be funny if like somebody in the chat like asked why we can't hear him, and I'd be like, that's works as intended. All right. I. Oh my goodness. You know that it's funny. It's funny you say that because the three languages that I've learned was Italian, German, and Japanese. People are just waiting for me to like crack out. Oh, I was expecting an ist at the end of that. Sorry, different kind of event. Yeah. No. Mhm. Ooh, I think I kind of like that better. Do I want to look? That? Oh. What's wrong with it? I don't use that many nether blocks. I I should remain silent. Please? Are you begging? Wait, is that how many subs I have? Oh, really? When I woke up, I could have sworn it was like 210. Actually, no. It's specifically from the streams. I gain a lot more subs when I stream consistently. Um, I think it's also I think it's my amazing thumbnails. Honestly. Oh, yeah, that's stream appropriate. Oh yeah, the and like it's so like you hear the that little sound it makes, the little clicking too. One way to find out. Sure would. And I do it again. Me too. Oh, how do you do that? I've always wanted to roll my R's, then just couldn't. I know you can. You're it's their job. Hmm. Yeah, teachers will do that to you. They'd be like, well then why don't you write that next time? And oops, I did it again. War crimes. This video has been sponsored by War Crimes. Mm-hmm. Let's give him a reason to blame us. Yes. Oh wait, that's a bad thing? Well, I was just saying, because, like, I don't know, there's, like, a special, like, club at my school. America! I was gonna say, you never seen some guy cooking before? Yeah, yeah. Mm, I couldn't imagine. Yeah. No, no, I have not. Yet. Food, right? I said food, right? um, maybe? Hmm. I mean, anything classifies as food if you eat it, but that doesn't mean that it's nutritional. Um, well, sometimes it's not about the nutrition, it's about trying it for science. The guy who was willing to try it. He authorized himself. How many times has somebody just done something and they just said, in the name of science? But they didn't have any authorization. They just did it. Not me. And I'm going to stop there because I'm streaming. I can't say yet because I've been, so. that's that's a twice. Funny enough. No. Oh. Well, well, I'm kind of streaming, so. Oh my goodness. Well, one of them was bad, and then one of them was worse, which is funny because I did the worse one first. The stream does not get context for this conversation. forgot. Hmm. Why are games so big nowadays? Oh, I mean, because the people that like make things require more processing, so it requires more file space to do that processing. I think my last favorite Minecraft update, the only one that like I remember liking was the Village and Pillage update. Since then, I haven't really liked a single update since Village and Pillage. I wasn't really a big fan. Everything just became like really annoying. You're slow on the soul fan. You're what? No, it's about staying alive and teamwork. Staying alive, not alone. Well, that just happened to be what happened. I think we still have no announcement about like the end or like the 1.20. I think somebody told me something that they said in speculation. I think there was also somebody who said something about auto crafting being a possible thing. He was liked by Roger Badgerman, who was taken down. He was an official person, so beyond me. And it's weird to see that like Minecraft pushing to auto crafting. I can kind of see it in certain aspects why they wouldn't want to do that. You can be like me and just ignore it. Happens. Uh, this is where I'm glad that you cannot be heard. I would be having a stroke. That was so funny. Export Java entity. Sure does. Save, save, save. Kind of looks like a light bulb. No, absolutely not. No one is going to have the ability to stack totems in their inventory. if it adds like the special the UUID, and then matches it to mine. Who plays on my server? Because I deleted the server by I didn't I mean I've done I would this has somehow gotten worse than the last time I accidentally messed up the server because at least the server still stood. I just accidentally deleted the mod and then replaced it. So that was only broken for everything that had loaded chunks. Yeah, season 4. Yeah, I changed the namespace ID of the mod and that broke everything. So everything that had a loaded chunks. Well, I I didn't realize that at the time that I made the update that because I changed the namespace that it kind of would delete the mod. Wisp. Overwrite. Not directly. Mm-hmm. The model. I should grab. Me, no, I'm not. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm from New York. We don't say that. Yeah. That is the word for it. Damn. I was really excited there for a moment. I always have something more to say. I think what's really cool is like with Barry Jackson 15. I remember like he was streaming and someone was trying to get in contact with me about something serious, and so I needed to talk to him. But because he was streaming, there's a way we talk to each other, like let each other know that like something's up without giving anything away. And then he like I just kind of like there's like weird like code ways that you can ask someone something. I think that's really interesting. Shadow creature. If you If you are you asking if you added code that you made individually by yourself, would I add it if I was able to like look through it like first? Probably. Let me now take a look at the cal entity. Nope, not the entity, the model. Uh, yeah, Cal has his own entity. Oh, okay. I just thought you forgot about the actual entity. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna add the texture entity. Okay, let's. This is either go really nice or really not nice. Overwrite. Oh, that looks very strange. But I'll take it. Oh my goodness. I already gave him a custom um, goal, so I'm not gonna work on giving him a second one. I, but like, what would make Cal's entity hit the gritty? It's an idle animation. Right, slash summon HMH2 Wisp. It's an old one. I couldn't speedrun German. Hmm? He exists. I should make him fly. He's working. Right now he has the AI of a shadow creature, but he is no. He has all the entity AI of a shadow creature. There's a portal. I could just kick him in there. Ah ah ah. Oh, that's interesting. You can stand on dust like a ladder if it's on the side of a wall. No, I use the glow lichen code. I'm about to find out. No, you fall through it. Hmm. Perhaps. Yeah. I don't know. Oh, wait. Maybe not because it didn't used to be a thing. I think I added them before collidable was considered a thing. I know, magic blocks. I'm just going through my blocks. My magic blocks is what I call them. That's the fluid block. Dust, 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 dust. Amber dust. Oh, like how they do the what are you trying to do? Make Fortnite dances in Minecraft? But you're trying to make the entity animate. You're going you're going to need something called mixins, and you're going to have to apply that to the player entity class because there's different. I think it's called entity pose, and then there's like standing, sitting. So like if you're in a minecart, swimming when you're in the water, and the swimming one actually has a full-on animation. So you would need to put in some sort of if statement, like a condition to start and then stop your animation. So like if is in water, if not in water, if sitting in minecart, make the pose sitting. But yeah, you can make a straight up animation, but you'd have to add that to the player classes and mix it. Ah, yeah, that was it. Non-collidable. It's because it was added before. Well, that was the solution, so you were correct on that. It's not that I forgot to add it, it's just I added it before it existed. Yeah, I only updated one to see if that was the problem or if that would affect it. The what? No. You can make textures in IntelliJ? I'm streaming. What? Okay. Resources do hold assets to them. I had many questions for a little bit. Yeah. You're already at a part that I would have started at. Alright, I'll just kind of hop out and... and then... I'm gonna go back to coding my stuff. Since my code is broken, but just less in slight. I got the sorcerer. Ah! I just got spooked, that's all. I now have Hellbound. I do. I have Hellbound, Health Shrinkage 2, and Saving Grace 4, and Sorcerer. Oh, I think I'm starting to take damage. Okay. I don't have Ashlung, though. I need to check if Ashlung will hurt you if you... Oh, wait. Ashlung... No, it's a thing that you get if you're in the Basalt Deltas for too long. Yeah, but I'm trying to see if I can integrate it with other classes. So right now, while if you have a class, it'll get you won't it'll prevent you from getting it. And then sorcerer, yes, Ashlan. Woo! Well, that would be me, you, my mom, your mom. And to think that the stream can only hear me talking to me. People have been in and out. Stop. I don't. Uh, I don't do well. Jeez. Basalt Deltas. Ashlong. Narmi. Narmi. Okay, I have to add this. Control C to the sorcerer. Uh, very rarely. But yes. Yes, but if they're like an academic reader, they're going to ignore what they know doesn't matter. If someone over-explains, I would rather someone over-explain than under-explain, because then I'm just gonna keep asking questions rather than they give me the information, I just ignore what half they said, and then get to the point. I try and like rewrite the sentence. Like if you see, like I've done it twice on stream. I mean, I did it once here and I did it once in the last one, but I make it so that like I try and keep it up to as like little like sentences as possible, but I try and make my speech effective. And I also don't like ask, hey, can someone help me? So like this is what I'm trying to do. No, you gotta be to like direct, like this is what I'm trying to do, or like this is, yeah. I basically want to see if I have the sorcerer effect, if it should still definitely kill me. But I need that Ashlong. No. No, bad. You don't send screenshots. You gotta. Oh, okay. There. Oh, I just realized the Ashmite doesn't give Ashlong. This one's actually been in the game for a little bit. That was. What is it called? / advancement grant at S. Everything. And then save and quit the game and go back because I'm not listening to the master achievement completed for forever. I think it's in my. Nope. It's not mining. Is it in my regular? There is a specific achievement for it. It might not. Unless I accidentally got rid of it. Lol. Oh, wait. Kill all the types of mites. Yeah. Worldly infestation. And actually, I accidentally switched the description and the title. So it says kill all the types of mites, and the description says worldly infestation. That's oops. But it's worldly infestation. Oof. I just got three. I got 4 totems. Yeah, only a couple of them do that though. Uh, it's a friendly stream. I thought you were searching, not typing. No, I thought you were searching. Your last comment in the thing. Mites. Ash mite. So there's only ash mite, blood mite, hell mite, mag mite, skulk mite, and wart mite. Entity, and then we have an on attack, try attack. There we go. Oh wow. No. Say that again, and I will add like 5 more before I release. Wait, no, the blood mite gets levels. I need one that like doesn't do levels. Wart mite gives levels. Skulk mite. I don't see why not. Duration, amplify. I could have sworn I could have sworn I added a mite in which I moved the. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't a mite. Maybe I just added it to an entity. Blazing Inferno, Cal, Demon, Headless Horseman, Lost Soul. There's all the mites. Penguin, Queen Bee, Shadow, Creature, Soldier Bee, the Great Hunger, and the Wisp. And I think I remember it's none of these what I'm thinking of. It's in block, custom tag. Nope. It would be an item. Custom test. Disk fragment. Duration. Duration. And then is this. Disk fragment. We can take that out, and then we're gonna go back to the Ashmite entity. Control V, and then here we're gonna say this is going to be target. If target dot is player dot nope target get oh no handle status bypasses. Okay, this is weird. Con txt. I'm gonna keep it like that for a second. If target instance of player entity, let's call it context. See what this does. Nope, we're gonna have to say this is player. Player. Oh, that's why. Okay, and then instead of saving grace, save the saving grace, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 instances. This is now going to be the... What did I say it was going to be? Ashlong. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I set this to 20, and that would be, so that's 1 second, 2, 3, 4, I'm going to say 5 seconds, and then we'll add a 5 seconds for every time he hits, yeah? 10 seconds. There we go. Jeez. Take the packet. What package? Me. Oh wait, are you still streaming? No. Is the packet? Wait, is the package gray? Cause gray just. Mhm. Oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah. What about the package? No. I mean, if you think it's right, then you can, and then either someone will correct you or be like, "Hey, calm down, buddy." I think that would be really interesting if somebody was like, "Calm down." I think you need to chill, bro. All right. Now Ashmites will give Ashlong. You didn't want to buy it yet. You don't want to buy it yet, is what you mean. Okay, so it looks like the attack is not working. Let's put this in. If let's run that first. If the player does not have Ashlong, player adds status effect Ashlong for 200. Okay. And then if the player does have Ashlong, get their duration and then add to the duration. Nice. In rejuvenation. Happens. Did I make him fire resistant? I'm curious. I did. Okay, yeah. Ashmites are immune to fire. As they should be. Ah, there we go. I got the Ashlong now. How to send code blocks. Wait, how to send code blocks what? Yeah. So... okay. So, hold on. You're watching, just kind of like watch the stream that I have. So basically, whatever, you basically have your message. Oh, okay, let's not, yeah. I'm gonna put it in a TXT document. Is there anything in this one? Okay, sure. Ignore that. Let's go a little bit more. Okay, so basically you have your message, and then inside of your message you're gonna have your code. So you want to do tick 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 Java, and then it's going to basically select everything, and at the bottom of your code you want to do tick tick tick, and then you can hit send. Oh, is it really that bad? Damn. But and then you. Oh yeah, I hit an. Wait, he's not a player. How does he have it? I need to find another Ashmite. I need to make sure. Oh, I knew it was Magmite. Oh, and now I have Kindling. Oh, oh, slash effect. Give at s hmh2 saving grace. We'll say 110. Withered away whilst fighting. The Ashling. Oh, interesting. They don't have a name? What? They totally have a name. Of course. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Ah, what? I wasn't creative. Whatever. Hold on, slash summon to Ashmites. Why does Discord have a message limit? Wow. That's how you know? You should generalize what you're asking. I think someone's gonna check your Java experience. someone's going to look at their code, and if they're not gonna want to be bothered, they're gonna say learn Java. It happens. It's kind of funny. Get out of here. Oh, chiseled bookshelf. I forgot these things were added. Cool. Umlay. Didn't I kill an Ashmite? I wanted to go in statistics and check that it was called Ashmite. Yes. Ashmite killed you 1 times. Interesting. Does an Ashmite not have a death message? Maybe that's what it was. Let's go into Lang. Ashmite. Ashmite. Death attack Ashmite. Has obtained something blacker than Black Lung. I think I need it though for the... What does Ashlong actually give? Let's take a look. Ashlong. Effect, Ashlong. Ah, that's why it said withered away. So I need to make a new damage source. Which isn't too bad. Let's close all other tabs. Then let's make a damage type. And we're also gonna have to go in my little util. I think that's where I put it. Util. Nope. Is it entities, damage types? Killed by Control D, and then we're gonna say Ash LMNOP Ash Ashlong. What up? Okay. Bye. And that was that. How nice. How nice. Alright, Ashlong, and it seems like Ashlong is supposed to be 2 words, but I don't like that. I want it to be 1 word. More save Ashlong to dictionary. Thank you. Damage type, and then this is going to be Ash Lung. Message ID, and this is going to be Ash lung, and then if I go into the lang, down here where it says death attack ashmite, we're going to say this, and then we're going to say ash lung, and then we can say obtained something blacker than black lung. Hmm. I like to obtain something blacker than black lung. So maybe for the ashmite, I'll change theirs. So player has obtained player. Hmm. Player has become one with the. How do you spell the urn? A little bit more urban. Cremation urn? Yeah, URN has become one with the urn. And this would be has become one with the urn. You know, actually no, it should be past tense. Because when it lets the player know, it technically is after it happens. Because it happens in the chat. Alright, so then if we do slash summon HMH2 Ashmites. So this one we're going to have him directly kill me. Yep. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Net Minecraft status like oh, I think it's because they hit me. They hit me after I died. Yeah, that Minecraft entity living status effect gets status effect is null. Probably yeah, I think it's because I died. Can I then say not in here in entity, and then I need to find the might ashmite entity, and then I have to do this whole thing where I can basically say, oh, actually no, I can do this, and target is oh left the session not equal to null. It basically says that that is already true. Can I target is not equal to null? And can I say or? Will that change anything? Or. What if if target is not equal to null? There we go. Maybe this is what it was talking about. Require non-null. Let's get rid of this. Let's try it again. And then if it still breaks, I'll put the other thing back on. If it breaks for a different issue, that'd be interesting. Oh, and since I should still have my Milla note open, we can say that the Wisp is good. I checked it. Let's go. All right, so then that's the big one. And then the last thing would be like the Headless Horseman, but I'm going to try and move on from the Headless Horseman, and I'm going to try and get the update done without him, and then we're going to add him in after if there's more time, which there should be enough time to do so, but we'll see what happens. Has become one with an urn. Okay. Okay, so that was literally all I needed to do. 2, 3. Yeah, so it's just going to keep adding a lot of time. Okay, let's just go for a run. Oh. I kind of need you to hit me a couple times and again. Okay, well, Oh yeah, isn't Ashlung supposed to kill me, like, quickly? No, Hellbound. I'm thinking Hellbound. And then this one should say, has obtained something blacker than Black Lung. Withered away! Uh-oh. I think I know what it was, too. I made the custom damage type and then didn't apply it. Which would be in the Ashlung effect. Wither. Yeah. Dot. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna keep that as dot. Let's look at another instance. Effect. Let's take a look at the Necromancer effect. At the top. There it is. Get damage sources. Create. Control C. And this is going to be killed by Ashlung. This might crash. I might have to call the get damage sources. But we'll see what happens. Okay, well that's 2 minutes, and it'll definitely take not 2 minutes to kill me. It will not take 2 minutes to finish the job. Ah, he blew up after. Has attained something blacker than Black Lung. Is there 2 spaces in there? Probably not. Let's take a look at the, not that one. Okay, yeah, no. I am thinking, I want to switch these. Actually, I can easily do that by this. Might. Lung. and then just kind of Control C. There we go. Nope. Control C. There we go. Ash might. Yeah, because you want the might, and then the lung, which is the probable death. There we go. All right. Nice. Nice. We got all that done. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. All right, pushing forward. There's definitely a lot of changes. I wonder if I go in like my little Git. Is it Git? What tells me? Oh my. Purge. Bang. Interesting. I don't know how to do the merge stuff. What am I looking for? Oh, commit. 670 files. Wow. Woo! Unrevised version. Build glass leggings and the locket. But we are basically done with a lot of the main features. And what that is gonna practically tell us is we just work on little things, little features, little details, and then we want to work on the bug fixes, which is when we start having the pre-releases. So I am, let's see, it's the, I already know that. You don't have to tell me twice. This, yeah. So I want it in the, if I want to update October, so this is definitely we're in October, and I was saying that I want to update 22nd to 28th, right? So if it was like the 22nd, 1, 2, 3, 24. So technically the pre-releases should start a month before. So the first pre-release should be coming out. I'll be doing another stream. So then I'll probably doing, I don't know when I won't know until tomorrow, Friday. I might be doing a stream Friday night. Probably not. But if I have, it depends on how it goes out. Like if I have a day over here, I might stream, and then a day down here, I might release I might not stream, but then release like the pre-release. But I also want to make, I want to focus a lot on like promotional, in a sense, like start making like trailer work. So it'd be like a month of craziness. Um, back with the ideas and stuff, but uh, we'll start like pushing. I gotta push like on the wiki and stuff. Um, craziness, craziness, lots of stuff. But let's come down. I have this. All right, so we still have some stuff that we're gonna want to work on. Um, basically, the Solestine's paste is gonna have to go through a lot. I have to make a list of entities that stuff we'll be making based on the XP. That's gonna take a little bit. Make note for the save. So, well, this is only stuff for the change log. Make textures for new effects. This I actually already did. Boop. Make MPA for new entities. So I just simply, we're gonna, like I said, with the Headless Horseman, make the list, like I said, I still have to make the summoning list, add all custom craftings, oh, probably 4, yeah, because it's coming off of that summoning list. Make loot tables for new entities. Oh yeah, the, make new recipes. Okay, okay. But for the Salt Deltas, the Dark Souls, which are the demon spawn, I think I just like them the way they are, so I don't have to worry about this because it's done. The Ash block, that is something I want to have them do, or make. List of stuff to do. I do want to make the Ash block. Psh, boop. And then let's also, right. Let's see. Ashes spawn the basalt deltas, and they drop ashes, so I need to make sure that they drop ashes. We can actually do that now, because it's really easy. Let's go into our... what is it? Data, loot tables, entities, and then we have the lost soul, warp mite. Yeah, so let's just do like the warp mite, and then let's do the ash mite. They should draw the lucky piece, the endercorn, but instead of endercorn, he drops ash, which is because I think it is plural like that. I do have to go through all of them because I have to add in the little thing, but right now I'm not going to worry about that right now. But I will do the let's see, update entity loot tables. So you do drop the ashes now. I guess we'll test that. So let's restart that. Ashes have an inventory tip for custom crafting and soul essence. I think I added this already. I could be wrong. Ashes and soul essence. I think this is also specific to the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did this already. So if I do slash give at s hmh2 actually let's just do it like this. soul essence. So we have tons of this, and then let's get the ashmite per se. Ashmite, and we're just gonna make a ton of them. We're just gonna take a bunch of these because they shouldn't take that much. So we have ashes, 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 ashes. Ooh. There we go, I got 12 ashes. You're annoying, so I'm gonna get rid of you. Stop. Cut it out. How long is this gonna last? I'm not gonna survive this. But if I did, okay. Rejuvenation. We're just gonna cheat. Bam. Alright, now I will live. Alright, slash, give at s. Oh, wait, no. Slash effect give at s. HMH2, Necromancer, and then I have this. Yeah, there we go. So we do actually have the summoning powder. It does exist. So summoning powder does exist. If Necromancer Ashes +1 level. Oh! This means that if you're a normie class, then you'll get ashes and 1 level. Okay. If the normie class, okay. So, if ashes, what we're gonna say here is we're gonna say delete, 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 summoning, powder, then, and give ashes and 1 level. And then this is going to be per summoning powder. And then if you are a necromancer, then it's going to take the levels and place the summon entity. Eat ashes gives the summoning effect, fire resistance, and actually, yeah, we're not doing this. Okay. Fire resistance, yeah, summoning effects. Cool. Alright, so the Dark Soul spawn, we already have that. Soul Saver advancement, we should, yeah, add advancements for, we're gonna say classes, but we can add the Soul Saver class. We can make an effects tab, and so this is basically going to be advancement for different effects. All right, so we have that. Soul Saver advancement is rewritten in the to-do. Lost soul entity spawns and it drops. That is true. This is something that does not exist yet. I'll have to check that. Well, we could add that, but yep. So for the Crimson Forest, the Dark Souls spawn. The Blood might spawn. Okay, so we're basically done with the Crimson Forest. For the Warped Forest, we have these. The Warp might spawn, and they drop Endercorn. Or at least they should. Let me verify that. / summon HMH2 Warp Might. Yep, they dropped the Endercorn. Very slow. There we go. Oh, there's even more. Awesome. Anyways. The Warp Forest, Advancement, The Living Dead. Add advancement. The Living Dead. Be alive with more than 20. Yep. And advancements are always the last thing I do before an actual release. Add damage types to... Oh, the Wisp. Does he attack? Wait, I don't know. Demon. I thought I already added damage type. Yeah. Wait, do I? Yes, because I do remember having Demon and Demon's Curse. The Wisp we don't have the damage type for. I have to see exactly what's up with the Wisp, but we're going to have to focus on Wisp entity AI. We're going to have to do create. And then we'll put damage type. Add Wisp damage type, and that would be that. So that would actually complete the Warped Forest. Lost Souls, attack. Okay, so we just gotta do this one. Control C, Control V. Awesome, which would take care of the Soul Sand Valley. Registries, we don't have to do any of that. And then here we have some ideas. Yeah. So that gets all done after all this gets done, and we're practically done. I mean, we're just about there. Basalt deltas. Which actually that has nothing to do with basalt deltas. So here is just like a list of just things to do. Let's do tab, then add all custom casting recipes. The ash block. Making loot tables for new entities. The Wisp needs to drop something, so we just need to say for Wisp. So let's try and make some stuff here. So we need to create the AI for the Wisp, add the Wisp damage type, as well as making a loot table for that Wisp. Boop. All right. Let's see. So we need some stuff for like the Necromancer. Necromancer is not done. So this is all Necromancer. Let's sell. Oh, and then obviously the last thing that we're gonna mark, okay, this Control C. I'm gonna put this under here, because that's basically Necromancer stuff. I want to then say add advancements because that's the last thing I always work on. And then we have these two. Control C. Add should Soul Saber class. Add advancements for classes. And that's going to be advancements. Control C. Okay. Oh, which actually reminds me for classes, I want to classes add custom stats to hold class ID. Okay, that's important. So I'm going to put that at the top there. Necromancer. Here we have some other stuff. Let's also not get confused with what we haven't done. So we're just going to Control V. All right. So and then we have Lost Soul. Update entity loot tables. Which should just be loot table for Wisp, really. Make new recipes. I'm not too sure what exactly that's supposed to mean. But we have the Ash Block and the Lost Soul. So since these two are the random outputters, these are actually going to be put at the top. Necromancer effect at the disk fragment. We actually have this one already figured out. Yeah, it's not going to be written like that either. So we're just going to keep that compressed like this. Then we're going to Control C and then put this at the bottom. And then we have these other notes. Because this is all for the summoning dust. So what we can do is we can actually get rid of this. Control C. Put this at the top. Necromancer. Because we have the soul essence. I understand all this part. Plus a wart. So we have the low and high. So we're just going to put this on one line. We'll tab difference. Summoning powder. Yep. We already have this. So actually we're just going to... I think that makes sense. Netherwort, purple, summoning. I mean, that's already... Okay, yeah. So, what's the dealio here? I already know what makes each of them. And then purple and high. Each of them need low and high. That's the thing. So we'll say... we'll do this. Then I'll say... and then we'll say... paste line, and then we'll just put this on one line like that. And we can say make list for summoning dust and add all crafting recipes. Control C. We'll put this on the top. And then this should actually, because we have this, we should put this actually at the top. Awesome. That's organized now. All right. Ash block is just a texture, and then Lost Soul. Let's try and take a look at this. So, the Lost Soul attacks non-necromancers and people who have soul speed. Which actually that should be more like, that's more like the Wisp than the Soul. Hmm. Hmm. Which also can now be boots, uh, leggings, or boots. Which most people are going to apply it to their leggings. Because why not? Uh, well, let's start with the necromancers at least. So let's go into the entity, uh, lost soul entity. There we go. And then we have something called try attack, which is this. And then we can say if target instance of player entity player and uh, hmm. I might need to make a custom goal so that I can specify that it's only players. Oh, no. I can do this. And player dot if target end player dot has status effect custom effects dot necromancer. Nope, we're still at the same problem here, where they're going to actively at all times target a player, which is going to require a goal. Set target entity. Uh, Player entity, set target entity, okay. Can I say, public, would that be true or false? Boolean. And then we can say, set, we'll just call this, target. Nope. Can we say, set target? Yeah, we can say set target. And then this will be the, what do they call it? Living entity? Living entity. And then we can say, no! I wanted it to add the return statement, this one. Set target, false. So, actually, let's think about this real quick. So if I say, if, entity, and it's a player entity, and the player does not have the, and then we would say, basically, return, and then, this would be true. Because, well, that's simply the opposite of false, and then we'll, get rid of this one. Boolean. Alright. Why would you say Boolean? What's wrong with it being a Boolean? Set target. Because it's either going to be true or false. Return. Can I say entity? Void. Hmm. I'm not too sure what it wants me to do here. Provided a boolean. Well then, if it's providing a boolean, then make it a boolean. And if that's the case, then you can return, and then you should be able to accept that. But you don't want to accept it. I don't know why. Clashes with set class target? Oh, because there's already a... Okay, it's because there was already something called set target. Okay. Jeez. Okay, and then let's say set class target. Oh. Hmm. Let's put this first then. Set target entity. Okay, I don't know what this is all about. And we can say this dot get target. And it doesn't like that automatically. Okay. Hmm. Attack goal. Mob. Maybe it shouldn't just be an active a target goal. Well, this is the goal selector and there's the target selector. So... I think I'm going to have to make this a custom target goal. unless I do it like this. If, you know, uh, reconnection successful. Did I cut it? It still says... Ooh, scary. I think it probably cut it. I can't tell. My channel. It still says I'm live, but it's loading. All right, I'm gonna finish up this note. It either cut or it didn't. It stopped and then said I reconnected. Okay, and then it says I'm good now. Okay, I'm just gonna... That was a little scary. All right, anyways, if the target instance of the player is not, if the player has it, then we can say, if the player does not have it, then we can say return, Control C, Control V. Otherwise, we're going to say return false. And we can get rid of this. Then we can put a little thing on here. And then we don't need this. That was I way overcomplicated it. I just forgot that you could just switch the return types. So try attack. If the player does not have Necromancer, it'll do the target, and then if you obviously everything else would be false. So let's see if this works. And then if it does, I think that's what I'm gonna call the stream. A little stream scare startled me. Just said disconnected. I was like, what? I could be disconnected, and I might not even know. I could be disconnected right now. Don't dance on the campfire. I oddly remember that being said. Alright, so we're gonna do actually summon HMH2 Lost Soul. Okay, so he still targets me. He doesn't have a revenge goal. I should take this to my advantage. I should 100% take this to my advantage. And then if I was to, you know, slash effect clear, now he'll do damage? Oh yeah. Has been welcomed to the Ghost Realm. I'm absolutely going to take that to my advantage. My absolute advantage. Alright. Well, that's... Alright. Let's put that in the notes then. Let's put that in the notes. So the non-necromancers, I still want to make it attack non-soul speed legging or boot bearing players, which is pretty easy. But then I want to say necromancer, and I want to add something to do like paste. Do yeah, do something special since ghosts will follow you, but not hurt you. The first thing I'm thinking of is obviously summoning paste to use on entity to to change entity. Beyond that, I'm not really too sure what else I would have it do. It does really like the player though. I wonder if I get rid of this. We'll also get to play around with it, but as of now, that's the only like big idea I have. Well, anyways, that is gonna strike up. We have our plans saved, so we have mostly everything done. How's my stuff on my Millen note? More stuff with the necromancy entities is basically done. We just have the headless horseman, which is going to probably be two separate entities. This has to do all with the headless horseman. So we even have some more stuff with the necromancy, and then we have, well, our unorganized tasks. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish all the stuff that we need remaining. Then we are going to work on unorganized tasks, and then we'll work on the Headless Horseman. As of now, we can actually delete the note, though. We can say that this is trash. Oh. We'll put this in the little done area, even though we still have that. We're gonna move this. Can we put this in the done? Yeah. But we still need to do, and we're gonna put this at the top here. And then let's do the necromancy class, unorganized, and then we have all this stuff after. So let's say actually this should actually just be doing. This should be doing, and then to do we would still have. Technically that would make sense. Done. What have we done? Nothing. German work. We have done tons of work. Okay, and then that should be all saved, which should be pretty good. Very strange, but woo! Look at that. Pretty popular. Woo! Oh, I never even mentioned. I should have put in the description. In the description, we also have the we now have the thing in the description, the little Discord server. But with that in mind, that is going to wrap up this stream. I said it was going to be a shorter one, and it's going to be a shorter one. I might do one like tomorrow, which would be even like later than now. I'm not too sure. Like I said, probably not, because I do have some like homework stuff. But if I can figure it all out early, then yeah. If not, no big deal. But beyond that, that's going to wrap everything up in this stream. So thank you guys so much for watching. This has been one heck of a journey. It's only part 3, and we're already almost practically done with all the stuff. It's the tedious bug fixing that takes a lot, which requires a lot of playing. So we'll definitely see how that all turns out. And then obviously in the pre-releases, I'm very, very lenient. I'm okay to give players, just about whatever they want. What's up? I'm about to end the stream, but there is a description in the Discord below if you want to keep track on what's going in. There should be the Discord link. If it, I never even checked to see if the Discord link works. I should do that. I didn't even check to see if the thing is even there. Discord link. Okay, so it definitely is there. It's loading. All right, yeah. So it definitely does invite me to the server as well, which is pretty good. So it does work. But with that in mind, that's that. We're cruising. We are cruising. So probably about 1-2 more streams. Then we got the pre-releases. We're gonna try and do a little promotion, gather players. That's gonna be really interesting to do. I'll probably see what Dernos has, if he has any ideas for how he wants to promote a trailer to try and grab some players for the pre-release, which lasts 1 month. After that, all the players kind of play together, and it's all about bug fixes, finding all the stuff, and then we get into the first release, or not even technically the first release for this, but but it would be season 8. We'll be starting season 8 of Help Me Hardcore, which isn't hardcore. So if you're not very good at hardcore, well, there's a lot of people who aren't good at hardcore, and then there's some that German engineer absolutely the heck out of the game and play it because they like a challenge. But yep, we'll see what we'll have in store for us. So thank you guys so much for watching, and without further ado, bye.